We're live for today. Okay. We're live.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I need to know, am I good? Am I like live now? I think I'm good. Oh, I wanted to try the new mic I bought yesterday. Well, not mic, new headset.
I do love Spina
This one, however,
logo.
sounds
It
so
was
good.
designed by my mother.
Like, it sounds
Have
so
you noticed how it shapes like a heart?
crystal clear. Okay, I'll switch it out. Okay, I'll wait. How does it sound? Okay, I'll switch it out. I'll switch it out now. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, so how does it sound now? Like, I'm just curious. Does it sound okay? Oh, wait, what? It sounds more clear, actually. What? The problem is... Oh, okay, now it works. Now the audio is fine. Sorta, it's fine. Like, I can't tell. But, yeah. As the title suggests, we are going to be playing the Archon quests. But, I'll do my dailies first, and then we'll do the Archon quest. Okay, I'm just gonna do these.
By royal decree, I'm going in! A proper send-up! From the Spina, feeling lucky!
Nice.
Feeling lucky!
Holy! That was damage. And Bennett doesn't have his ult, but that's fine. Oh, I need to craft first. I need to get rid of the resin. Like, I need to get rid of it. Otherwise, it's not gonna, like, reset itself, I guess. So I have to. Okay, so it sounds okay-ish now. Oh. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Pingu. I can't. I'm about to do a Archon quest, so I can't really. Risk. Oh, wait, no, I need to craft first. I'm gonna be crafting. Okay, the audio sounds okay now. Earlier, when I tested the headset, it didn't sound right to me, but now it kinda does. I don't know what happened, but it's working now, and that's what matters. Okay, it still feels like puffy. I don't know, maybe because of my hair or something. I don't know, but yeah, we're just gonna do some dailies, and then we'll do the Archon quest. Excuse me. Okay, so far so good. The stream is looking alright. Thank God for the Ethernet cable. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. Oh my God.
Let's get down to business. Gather. See no more.
I don't know why I went back to Gongli.
Feeling lucky!
The fairy. Finally.
Oh no, he's far. Come close. Nice. Thank you.
Solidify. To the fairy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Odds reveal by a proper send-up! From the Spina, feeling lucky! Hey there! Feeling lucky!
Boom. Nice. Well, they don't have their ults now. That's about sorta. It's not that big of a problem, because we can just redo that later. But okay. That's 2 dailies done. And then we're gonna go here. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need Ganyu for this one. I feel like using Ganyu is better. I could be wrong though. It could be a different quest. But we'll see. If it's the same quest I'm thinking of, I will switch to Ganyu. Like, I will most definitely switch to Ganyu the moment I see it. But if it's not, then okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. I will switch to Ganyu. It's more easier to just switch to Ganyu.
What are my orders?
These are your orders, Ganyu. Oh my god, what happened to your health? Yep. Very easy. I wanna heal Ganyu. But I feel like, you know what? Ganyu deserves it. Ganyu has been carrying me since who knows when. Since I got her, so I should at least just heal her up. Okay. Heal Zhongli, but that's fine. I could also level up Zhongli too if I want to, but that's not what we're gonna be doing for today. I could also try to level up Bennett and Fischl too. Yes. Okay. The last one is over here, which is the Pray to the Archon kid. But it'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay. Oh my god.
Adventure team, assemble!
It's such a shame. Hoyover should have done this thing for Navia, where if she glides, Navia should just use her umbrella, right? It's such a shame they never went with the idea. It would have been so cool. It's like what makes Navia unique, especially just for the gliding part of it. Instead of like the gliding wings, she uses her umbrella to glide, which looks cool and at the same time, you know, it's just unique. Oh, we're gonna go to the crafting lady. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're going to the crafting lady. I mean, at least it's close to Catherine. Okay. Okay. I don't really care about this. I just want this over with. Okay, okay, let's just move forward. Yeah, what else? Oh, I saw a lot of people talking about the latest event. And I want to do it so badly. I don't know what's happening in the event, but people are saying the new 4-star or the upcoming 4-star has a cool scene in that event, and I can't wait to see that for myself. But there's so many things. I am just excited about Fontaine. Just doing the story itself just makes me even more excited to play it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, Catherine.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Ad ass. Claim all, baby. Oh my god, that is nice. Okay. Time to go to Fontaine. Let's go to Fontaine already. Is this okay? It's Fontaine. Well, I did explore a little bit. Well, I explore a lot of Fontaine, but I haven't explored the new regions yet. I just unlocked the statues. That's it. I haven't really done much exploring of Fontaine yet. So yeah. Okay, let's do the Archon quest now. Okay, I'm still getting used to the headphones. It feels weird. Hello Latifa, how am I doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm doing great. Still doing on this close to getting the free 10 pull ticket in the Grand Total Assault. Also, I will be streaming Tomogumodo's event tomorrow. And I already asked permission from him as well. And he agreed. I was so like panicking as well because I was thinking, maybe he won't respond to my message. And then he did. I was just really happy. I was really happy. It's kind of like meeting your seniors, right? Or talking to your seniors. And I don't know, it was such a magical experience. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to, say it. But yeah, I will be watching the event. I'm not taking part in it. I'm just gonna stream it. Because I feel like if I joined the event itself, I would probably be at the last place because of the fact there's a banding system. and I feel like they would ban all of the OP units. The OP units that I have built. That's it. So it'd be a bit of a disadvantage for me. Okay, I'm supposed to go. Oh, never mind. Supposed to go here. I wish I could take part in the event, but after knowing about the event, it kind of motivated me to level up other characters. Cause I am planning to like join in one day, or maybe the next event. It's like those old Genshin Spiral Abyss contests that Tenten used to cover. Yeah, it's literally like that, and it's so fun. But at the same time, I would be at a disadvantage because all of the units that I have built are probably the students that would get banned for sure. So I ain't gonna risk that humiliation. So I'll just sit this one out, and I will join maybe the next event.
Taught me that carrying an
because
weapon is
because
worse than not carrying one at all.
Because of this event right now, I am motivated to just level up the other characters. So right now I'm leveling up a few characters in mind, so yeah, there is that. Hello, mysterious girl, in which I will not name Lynette. I'll be rooting for you when you join next time then. Aw, thank you, Latifa. I appreciate that.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
No, don't disturb her. She's brooding.
Huh?
I don't know, this shot of Lynette's cute chubby cheeks, it's so cute. I can't.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something. About many things, actually.
Damn.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Yes, cheeks. Not that kind of cheeks, Latifa. Like just her cheek. Like in the face. Yeah. I just made it even more weirder.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
Oh.
It was just atop that hill over there. See? You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids? It's been so long since I played Genshin, kind of nostalgic. Man, maybe you should come back to it, Latifa. Maybe just for a bit.
No people
And
call
see
the
if it,
waters
you know.
around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
It's an inland lake.
And
Okay.
though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Damn, what happened in Fontaine? It's like Zhongli raised the land up higher. And then the Hydra Archon decided to like pour water over it, I guess.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Okay, cool.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
I love Lynette so much. I don't know, her design may be mid to others, but she looks really cute. I love the colors.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Damn. That's deep.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Paimon, it means the water will bury us alive.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Well, she never introduced herself, so are we friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all.
Hello,
There's no
Lynette.
need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Oh, how did you tell?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Oh, Paimon, how could you tell?
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, damn. She trusts us right off the bat. Let's go.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why. Hoyoverse.
So that's how you think it is?
Maybe.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oh my god. We're two peas in the same pod.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Paimon, the water will literally rise. I think that's what happens. Because I remember in the trailer, I think it was Linne, right? Who talks about the prophecy something. I may not know much about Fontaine's Archon quests, but from their trailers alone, I kinda know a little bit from, you know, what the trailers have shown me.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy
There
that's
we
been
go.
circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
There we go, it's this one.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Okay.
Where to begin?
At the start, what do you mean?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
That's also true.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Oh, he ignored Paimon. Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, Linny.
And hello, Paimon.
Where are you touching Paimon, my guy? Chill.
Hey! When did Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
I think it was poking at somewhere else, Paimon. What do you mean?
Please, don't take offense. Just
Deserve.
consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Damn, foreshadowing.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have local friend now.
What do you mean? We made a friend. Our first friend was Lynette.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon.
Farina!
Show us the way?
I can't wait to meet Farina. I really can't wait. I feel so sad not getting Farina. I feel so sad. I will get her next time though. That is a promise.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll
Ooh.
gladly take you once I finish things here.
Nice.
Please follow me.
Okay. I can't wait to meet Farina. Oh, I thought I had to walk slowly. I mean, I can walk slowly. You got a capture card? No, I'm playing on the PS4. Hello, Shiroko! Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you have a wonderful time on stream.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Woo! Can't wait! So, Shiroko, I just bought a Ethernet cable, and yeah, they're pretty much sold. You stream on the PS4, yeah. In which, this opens up many possibilities on what I could stream, actually. I could stream Persona 4... No, Persona 5, I mean. Oh, wait, no, it is 4. I can stream Persona, Detroit, anything, as long as I have the game. Horizon, I want to play Horizon on stream. Like, there's so many games I want to stream now. I won't stay long because spoilers. Oh, don't worry, Shirko. Don't worry. But, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I can now stream Genshin, which I am very happy now. I love the NPCs. Chlorine, right? I won't be staying for spoilers' sake as well. Alright, chat. Woo, Farina! She is so cute! I love that. I love that.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did you know we were looking for her?
It's because she's the Hydro Archon Paimon.
My dear people.
Oh, she sounds so cool.
Those
Oh my
with
god,
cup in
what?
hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
They all don't have a cup.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Farina is so great. I love her so much.
Is she talking about us?
Oh no, Paimon, she's talking about Linny and Lynette. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. That's what I said.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake
What?
as you visited other nations. But
Turmoil
I
and
welcome
chaos.
you
We saved those
nevertheless.
nations.
No, I have come to receive you personally.
Nice. I love Farina's design so much.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
For some reason, she sounds so punchable now that I'm hearing her EN dubs. Her English dub sounds really good though. Punchable though? I don't think punchable, no. She's like a toned down Fischl, from what I've heard.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do.
Yeah, it's not
It will
bad,
allow
yeah.
you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Is she saying I'm not smart because I didn't pull on her banner? I'm sorry. There were not just enough Primo gems at that time.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro, and
and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Cool. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Hey, that's fine. She's perfect the way she is, Paimon.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Her VA goes hard as Farina. I love that.
For you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Yeah, her English dub goes hard.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Hey, she's perfect like that. Don't fix her.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
No.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Isn't that Novius VA? What?
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Thank you. People finally notices me.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
I love drama.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
There's a duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Damn.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself
what?
and this traveler from another land.
Okay,
just
fine.
as you were hoping to see.
I mean, we fought Raiden, so I feel like this will be fine. She's chickening out.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on! Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Let's go. Oh, whoa. She is on guard.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Woman, I have Nahida, Zhongli, Raiden, and Venti. I have all four of them.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Well, we did that with Raiden.
Stand
Alright,
down,
Latifa,
Fontaine.
oh,
I admire her
Alright,
bravery.
Latifa, take care. Thank you for
have
stopping
the
by.
courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Really?
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Oh.
You see, justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Oh, okay.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Can't wait to meet Nouvellette too.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days
Oh,
of each month.
she's talking about Paimon.
Guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh my god, Farina's VA goes hard.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
But is that an actual law though?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
I love the traveler's face right now.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Okay.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
She's more of I got nothing.
Tell her, Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Okay.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
I will make Paimon disappear. Oh, I was not serious about that. What?
Ta-da!
Okay, that doll was really cute.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Winnie do that?
When Linny... Oh, it was that time. I thought it was just acting sus with Paimon. Never mind. I love how they do flashbacks now. Yeah, that's sus.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Nice save.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Wow, tough crowd.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Oh. What now? Yeah, she goes hard. I love her VA.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? What?
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Huh.
The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Okay.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
She is so cool in this way.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh my. Okay.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation. Just
Oh,
in
damn.
case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
He was thinking ahead. Okay.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She's perfect.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
She is perfect. Confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Paimon, Farina literally said that.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Nice. Hot assistant.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the
Oh, cool.
Opera House.
Okay.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Oh, okay, I see.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure.
My
I'd love
brother's
to.
always excited to make new friends.
Are you not excited to be friends with us, Lynette?
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
What do you mean? We wanted to meet the Hydro Archon, right? Well, we met her, and now what? We just lost our goal then? Like, what happens after we meet her? Shouldn't we go talk to her then?
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Okay, sure.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Okay.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
A magic pocket. Oh, that doesn't look like a pocket to me. That looks more like a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Okay, we're getting more lore from the prophecy.
I'm
Jesus.
not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay. Well, it's a prophecy.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Damn. Really?
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh, that does not sound good, actually.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
That is sad.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Stole the power of the seas. How on earth can normal people in Fontaine steal the power of the seas?
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
What was the first Hydro Archon's warnings?
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
Oh.
There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Okay.
If even the people in Fontaine what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first.
Oh.
But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Oh, but now the water is engulfing our memories, or it won't be long before it engulfs us. Probably the second one sounds more accurate.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
No,
and
Lynette
now
is
lie
sad.
beneath the sea.
I don't want her to be sad.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
No, that's true.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
What does the magic pockets do?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have
Oh.
astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's the reason.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
If the prophecy is true.
This is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
That's true.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Yes, boss. Okay, I better see people taking these. No is not an answer. You, take this.
So you're the blonde traveler that
Yeah, take the
everyone's been
bag.
talking about.
Take the bag or you
My
die!
apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Oh wait, it's a normal thing in Fontaine. That's a normal thing in Fontaine? I thought that was from Linné himself. Okay, never mind.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Sure. Take this! Take this back or you die!
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
No isn't an answer. Pulls out the dull blade.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
It's called Genshin Impact, where there's tons of gacha players and they always mold because they don't get the characters that they want.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Oh, is he saying we're gonna return to the ocean then?
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Okay. Okay, but still take the bag.
So, if you ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like going home.
There's a hot chick mech right next to us though.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Take it!
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay. What does it mean? Where do I go? Where's the last one? Oh. Up. Why are you here in the boat? Take the goddamn bag!
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's
I'm so
true,
sorry,
it's still
Lyrae,
gonna
I
take a long
can't.
time before the water can cover everything.
I'm doing the Archon quest, I can't.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh my god, she's me and I hate it.
You
Take the goddamn bag!
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
No.
I'd really rather not.
It's not that. I don't know how to say it, but it's not that. So where's Linne?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Only 2 of them were like, eh. But the first one was really nice.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
That's
I know
true.
they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
That is true. They will change their minds once an actual catastrophe happens.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Oh no.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Paimon, you're not even gonna help.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Do I have that? Please tell me I have that. No, it forces me to collect. God damn it. Fine. I'll do it for the story. Oh, okay, I have these flowers.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
God damn it. Okay, we need Hydro. I'll swap out maybe... Yeah, Nilu's great.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, Nilu, there is something you can help me with. Oh my god, what happened to your HP? What happened? Why is she on the verge of dying? Okay. Okay, I won't swap out Nilu now. I'll just keep Nilu.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
Nice, nice.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Oh my god, she's so
Otherwise, I
mood.
fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
She is such a mood. I'm in power saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Cool.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Oh, what happened? I love how they just walk away. Oh, wait, what?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's just standing there, menacingly.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Well, she didn't really distract the guy. The guy was already distracted.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert.
If only
Perhaps
that
we should
could
split up.
happen.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Alright. Gonna be stopping a thief. Oh my god, that's not the lift. go up. Huh. That's odd. This is so long. Oh my god, this is taking forever. There we go. Oh, wait, wrong side.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh,
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Paimon, don't point.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
Gee, I wonder why. You clearly pointed at her, Paimon.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
I love that question so much.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Did he though? Oh no, do I have to go down? Oh, thank god. Oh.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
She took my life.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Dude, you were distracted by something, and that's fine.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Huh.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
How?
That's right.
What?
Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
Oh.
By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Oh, I see. That's how she got away then.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, okay. That's what happened.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
Paimon, Lynette just said Linny twisted his ankle. What do you mean did you get hurt?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Oh, that's true.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Damn, even more skilled than Linny? That is impressive.
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Okay.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Cool.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Aquabust?
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Damn. Uh-oh.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Uh-oh.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Uh-oh, she did not like that response.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Damn. I wonder what the Traveler's feeling right now. Like, is she feeling sad? Does she miss her sibling? I kind of wish they would, like, talk about that here. Just, you know, just give us her thought process right now. Just seeing the two of them act like siblings. Because the whole point of Genshin is us, the Traveler, looking for our sibling. And then seeing, you know, other siblings. I'm pretty sure, like, the Traveler would feel, like, something out of it. And I wish they would, like, tackle about that. But I guess not.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's Charlotte! Let's go, Charlotte is with us! Woo! Pom Pom from Star Rail!
Excuse me? Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Oh god.
Hello. I don't believe we...
Oh wow, nice shot. Nice shot! God damn.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Hello, Charlotte. Charlotte.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Nice.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Thank you.
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
That is true.
Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Oh.
You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Oh.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
This is kinda like dark in a way. Once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. What? This is not normal. Well, it's normal for non-voiced quests, but this is a voiced one. Okay, that's a nice surprise.
That's fine and all, but
Whoa, what
I'm really
happened? I didn't
after
press
is
anything.
Exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Okay.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh.
That's right.
What?
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Huh?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
Aw, she's so passionate. I love her so much.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found? That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago? How long is that? Well, oh my god. Well, I'm acting like Paimon right now.
For a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Oh, that's kind of sus. What?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
What happened during those 20 years? Were they murdered?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Yeah.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back.
You'll
and
see
then
later?
Find a way to track down
Oh.
the culprit.
Aww.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Aww, Lynette's embarrassed. Tsundere. You continue talking in the aqua bus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. Okay, cool. I guess I just skipped the entirety of it. Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, there we go. We're back. Oh, yo, the sudden change of music, it sounds so good. Fontaine's music sounds so gorgeous. I am so happy to be here now. This is so cool though. Cinematic shots, baby, cinematic shots. Again, the music sounds so good though.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Nice.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Okay, I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye-bye.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Okay. Bye, Pom Pom.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Cool.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Where is his home? Cinematic shot once again. That looks cool though. Oh. God, the music sounds so good.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
I know Fremine is like the third sibling, right?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh my god, I dropped the
I
controller.
see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I
Father?
suppose that can't be helped.
Huh.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He
Oh.
is a phenomenal diver.
Damn, he's a diver.
Hello.
He's so awkward.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Oh, what was that about?
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. While I keep Lynette to myself. Well, they didn't really go anywhere. They just moved backwards. Not even that far.
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
I thought we were giving them space, but well, we just walked right into them.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
That's definitely not what you were talking about, my guy.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Cool.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, it's raining. Goddamn, Fontaine's music is just beautiful. Thank God I'm wearing headphones right now. It sounds beautiful.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but
Oh,
don't
damn.
worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
It always rains when there are trials? What?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Okay.
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh. So that's a legend. Okay, the dragon of water. Okay, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragons of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah. Be very normal, actually.
Let Paimon try something.
No, it's not gonna stop.
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
The rain just pours even harder.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Oh,
Or
damn.
could at least play along.
Oh my god, Lynette really does not like his responses lately.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Oh no.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
It's already night though.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
I'll probably just teleport there, but okay.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Yeah.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
Oh damn.
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us
God
take these
damn it.
materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Fine.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Never come home to my account. I'm kidding. That's so mean. I'm so sorry. That's so mean. Where's the workshop? Oh my god, that's sort of far.
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Hello.
Or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Kind of the last one.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Magic pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Damn.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Aww, that's cute.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Paimon, calm down. He's not buying you food.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Yo, what if the machine breaks? What do you do now?
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
That's a good point, actually.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Hit me, come on.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Indemnitium?
It's a type of
What?
energy that's produced from trials.
Wait, what? So there has to be trials so it could produce indemnitium? That is interesting.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically...
Don't go into a black screen.
When a trial is in
Thank
session,
God.
the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests
What?
people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
What? The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale? Wow. Oh, wait, that's probably that. Okay. I've seen a lot of edits of Nouvellette saying that. Okay. So this is where that came from. The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Oh, really?
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Oh yeah, Venti Nahida, but Paimon, you forget? Raiden planted a tree in the past, in the realm. And that affected the real world.
Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Like, I am also curious, does like let's say for example the citizens of Fontaine, right? Do they know about like Raiden or Zhongli? Well, they might have heard Zhongli might have been dead. Do they know about Venti? Like, do they know about the Archons, or do they just know them as Dendro Archon, Geo Archon, Geodendro? I almost said Geodendro. Electro Archon. Is that how they know about them? Or like, do they actually know their name? Well, I'm pretty sure they probably know them as like Barbados or Morax, right? Like, I'm just curious.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia.
What?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
What did you say? Pneumonia?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
What is happening here?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
These
Why are you
names.
hounding me now?
These names.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
I love how Paimon immediately wants to leave.
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
Before you go around
child!
trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Yo,
If
my
Confrérie of
man.
Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we
Yo,
work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
nice.
Ah, you're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
How the tables have turned, drowned.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hey, child.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Oh,
And
damn.
honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Oh my god.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
That's gonna jinx it for sure. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
I love how brave this NPC is talking to child like that.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Wow.
Listen to me, boy. You
Oh.
want your Mora? Fine. Why don't you come?
Oh, he did not just call child boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I
Oh.
took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Oh, I get to try out child. Nice.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah. Starts wiping them out. Okay. We get to use child, let's go. Ha! Oh! Ah! God, child is so cool. That's it? That's it? No!
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Fatui, baby.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh, oh. Oh, what happened?
Huh?
Was he not able to use his vision?
Now Now's my chance!
Wow, I love that. What was that about?
That was weird.
He couldn't make his blades. Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Oh no.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Oh, and he's in the country or region where it's hydro, right? Farina, what did you do? Why did you turn off Child's vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh damn. I guess the man just wanted a vacation so badly.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Oh.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Oh.
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Awakening? Child's awakening?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh, wait, what?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under
Skirk.
her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
New character, okay.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Damn. Well, she must be disappointed now, because I've beaten you how many times now?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
Oh, he is
She
gonna
said that
awaken.
all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Oh, okay.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Child has a purpose in the future. Okay, I like that.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
What dream?
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Oh, okay.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
He did? He did in the cutscenes in-game. Yeah, he does that, but in the cutscenes, did he actually summon the narwhal or whale?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
Oh.
I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
How is it that's not twist, that's impressive.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Let me guess, she's not here.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there,
yep.
I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Wait, it disappeared?
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Wait,
There
what?
isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Huh?
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Huh.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Oh, damn.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Oh, that is cool.
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
The
And the
nation's
duel itself
best.
is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Is it Chlorind?
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Okay.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh. Oh, never mind. That is bad.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Okay.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Oh, damn.
Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Oh my god, is Child gonna go commit a crime so he could just challenge the best fighters to a duel?
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Chlorind,
Oh,
is the
he is gonna
strongest of the
fight her!
champion duelists.
Oh
I've been
my
asking her for some
god!
time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh my god. They're like Sarah and Ito in Inazuma. I love that.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Chlorind.
Paimon, I guess you could say that's a bit childish for him.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Money. Oh. His vision?
Huh? Your vision?
Why?
You're seriously just giving it away?
Aren't there like precautions or like consequences if the vision is separated from you?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
A visionless child? Well, he has a delusion, but yeah, I bet, yeah, I feel like Child will use his delusion in fighting Chlorine. I kind of want to see that.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Cool.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Nice.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Nice.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Well, that's pretty normal for Child.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Oh my god, no. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Don't spoilers!
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
No.
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Paimon, Yai Miko would like to talk to you.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is. That's true.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
I doubt that.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Sure.
Linny says that the opera house is on Aranea, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Oh my god, 800 meters. Okay. Where's the bus? Oh. Oh, we have to ride here. Oh, I see. You know what? I'll ride the aqua bus. Why not? I'll ride the aqua bus. How do I get up? Oh my god. How do I get up? Like, how do I get up? There is no way I climb that. There must be a way for me to, like, get up there. Ugh. Looks like we're climbing. There must be an easier way. I'm just too lazy to look for it. Well, I mean, we're close, somewhat. Yeah, this is doable. Okay, to help boost.
Gather.
Nice. Okay. Once it's full, we'll do this, and then we just climb. So far, we saw Farina once. I was happy, and once she was gone, I just went meh. I want to see more of Farina. I like her character so much. Are we close? I think we're close. Am I at the right spot? Okay, I am. Thank God. Okay, I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. Just a little bit more. Oh wait, this is not... Oh my god, this is not the top. But it's like a checkpoint, so... Wait. Shouldn't the... Shouldn't it be here? Wait, how do I take the bus? Wait, how do I take the bus? Paimon's telling me I should take the bus, but I don't know where to take the bus. I don't even see the bus. Oh wait, is that the bus?
Stabilize.
If I can't, oh my god, if I can't find the bus, yeah, I'll just teleport there. It's more easier. But I'll just teleport if I can't find the bus. That looks like the bus. Is it not the bus? Or is it just an NPC bus? Where should I go? Oh my god. God damn it. I wish I had Kazuha right now. Where's the goddamn bus? Oh, whoa, don't fall. It's not here. Oh, wait. Where do I go? Okay, can't interact with that NPC. Let me down. Let me down. Can I take the bus? Oh my god. Where do I take the bus? Fine, they won't let me take the bus, then fine, I won't go. No, seriously, where? You know what? I can't do anything about that, to be honest. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I don't know where the bus is, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just gonna do this. It's more better.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at the Clares. What a place to hold a performance!
God damn, the piano goes hard.
To it.
The piano goes hard.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Well, you wish there, I think.
Oh, Archon, please bless
No,
us
they
with
are.
a bright and healthy child.
They are
We
wishing.
pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Goated.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Then turns out it's not his kid, and then things break down. I should stop.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Way to tell me I'm single, Paimon. What the hell?
Vache.
What?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Who's Vash? What? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Hello,
All the
Lynette.
water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
She was talking for like a few seconds, Paimon. What do you mean? Why were you scared?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Has she been waiting here? Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, I was looking for the boat and then I couldn't find the boat, so I just teleported here. I'm sorry you had to wait, Lynette.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh, okay, hit me.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Oh.
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh, so it's a normal thing then, okay.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
When I'm sad.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with
Answer the
anything?
goddamn question, Paimon. The waifu is telling you a question or asking you a question.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When I'm happy.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Okay.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Why? What happened?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. That makes sense. see Linny.
Sure. I just walk into the... Hello. Ivy? Cute. Okay, so far pretty slow, but that's fine. We met Child, so that's cool. His vision didn't work. Oh, yo, this music goes hard.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
I love how there's an echo. I love that.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Cool, VIP seats, let's go! Hello, Lynette. Oh, it kind of looks like we're
The
talking.
Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Nice!
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Okay.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Okay. Oh my god, this music is so beautiful. Whoa! Yo, this looks so cool. Holy shit, this looks really cool. It's like the scene in Sabaody in One Piece. Oh my god, this looks so cool. And the music is just beautiful. Oh, somebody's there.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Oh, the music died down. Oh. Oh, she's floating. Hmm? Nouvellette! I wasn't expecting to meet him here. I love how awkward this is. Oh, Nouvellette looks so cool.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh my god, his voice is so cool. Oh my god. First it was Zhongli, now it's Nouvellette. Thank god.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
He sounds like a Sea Dog VA. But I'm guessing it's not. But he sounds like him.
Oh! So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Nah, you're just too loud.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
This is getting even more awkward.
What should we talk about?
God, I love Nouvellette's design. He looks so cool. I want to build him, but I don't have resources to build him.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
He looks so cool, god damn it.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I don't think... You know what, it's fine.
It is an honor to meet you.
Oh
two.
wow, he stood up
I
too.
have heard of your deeds across Tavad.
Cool.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What
Wow,
an honor
where
it
did
is
you
to have
come
you
from?
here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Nice. You haven't introduced yourself yet.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
I'm sorry, I read the Monzu as Monster Nouvelet. I don't know what's happening right now, but wow. I had to look twice. That is not Monster, that's Monzu. I don't even know if I pronounced that right, but I think it's Monju, right? Monju Nouvelet.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Udex.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
God, he's so cool. Nouvelet is just so cool.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Damn.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
He sounds so cool. I just can't deny that.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has
my
been striking a
queen!
pose for quite a while now.
Farina! She looks so
I
cute!
believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
God, they're so cute together. It's like Nouvelet is Zhongli and Farina is Hu Tao. I love that so much. It's so cute.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh my God, she is gorgeous. I really love Farina so much.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Why does Paimon have to say Hydro Archon? We already know that.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
It's still just the three of us.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Hey, it's cute. It's a cute relationship.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I saw one in school. Like, this is real. Oh! Is this a cutscene?
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Never mind. I thought it was a cutscene for a second. Never mind. So, where was I? So, there was an event in my school, and there was a magician. It was really cool. I wish I still have the footage. I kind of deleted it because, yeah, it just took up space. But it was cool. Like, the dude threw paper or a flame, and a freaking pigeon came out of it. And that was just cool. And then he kept on pulling out pigeons from who knows where. I was like really surprised by that.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Hello, Linny.
And over here is my sister, Lynette.
Hello,
who will be working
Lynette.
as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Why is nobody clapping?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, there we go.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Way to put her in the spotlight, my dude.
Whatever.
I love Lynette so much.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay. Oh my god, it's the Tory!
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Sure.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Mm-hmm.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Huh.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Okay.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I just blinked and nothing happened. Cutscene?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Wow, that hat sure is something. Is it a magic? Oh, okay. Okay, that was cool. Stop throwing cards,
This
though.
isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh my god, that's the exact same trick the dude at the school did.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, Farina! She looks so cute.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Let me guess, that's part of the show?
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Oh yeah, that's part of the show.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh my god, she's naked! Oh my god, she is naked!
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Farina is really into this. Oh, is she naked? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Aww. That was cute. That was cute. I love Farina in that cutscene. That was adorable.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Mm-hmm.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Oh my god, that is so cool. He's so cool.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, that was a cute cat. Damn.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Okay.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes.
Okay.
One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
How did that get there?
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Paimon, shut up. Let's just watch.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Okay.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Isn't that the same NPC who stole something earlier?
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Or it could just be the same NPC with the same model. Who knows? Oh wait, it's a different one.
I'm
Never
sorry,
mind.
It might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Okay, it is different. Okay, never mind.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Okay.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, that kind of sounds cool. What is the Fortress of Meropide?
Oh, okay.
Oh, she sounds scared.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
A prison. Oh, okay.
Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Hello, Tree Trick. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful time. Genshin Mid-Pact.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
Is Nouvelette actually counting?
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nouvelette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
He's so cool.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
God damn it, his voice is so cool.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Bro.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show, yeah. Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
Okay.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay. Oh, another cutscene. Wow.
Almost there now.
Wow.
Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down!
Woo,
Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Oh, Farina's so happy. Oh! Oh, what? Wait, huh?
What happened?
Oh, wait, the girl died? Oh, that was not part of the show. Oh, wait.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh, okay, that was not part of the show.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Wow, Farina's VA really goes hard.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's
the
magic
NPC
troupe.
from earlier.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Damn.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Oh. Oh, so what happened to the girl?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
What?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh, was it because she was like a young woman?
The serial disappearances case?
Wait, so it was Linny then?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Uh-huh.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny,
wow,
is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Okay, this is getting spicy.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Oh my god, her VA really goes hard.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
Nah, I don't think it was Linny. I trust my mind.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Oh, okay. Things are getting spicy.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Oh no, she's backing out.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
Oh
Looks
no,
like
she's gonna go with it.
Personally deliver justice.
She's gonna go with it.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
What?
That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Wow.
You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah, I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Okay.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I will.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Oh my god, please don't tell me I have to wait a day.
Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Just hearing Farina's voice just put a smile on my face. She just has a beautiful voice. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Nouvelette. Are you alright, my guy? Lynette, are you okay?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Nah, I'm good.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Oh my god, they just literally confirmed the death on screen.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Okay.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been
What?
that which is possible.
Wow. Wow, okay. Nice, Paimon, nice.
I'm among them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Oh my
Pretty cool,
god.
huh?
I guess.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't
She
a
has
hard time.
savings? Wow, she has savings.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Oh.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be...
Yes, thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Oh my god, their business is about to disappear because of this trial.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Well, everybody's gonna know now.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
What?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Yeah, but why was Cowell inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Okay.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Yeah.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
That is true, but it's not just Linny. Lynette, well, Okay, they may be siblings, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's not just them. Everyone in the troop is like guilty as well.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
Are you both good friends of his?
Yes, sir.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Okay, you don't have to say it that way.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Yeah, but there's no harm to it.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Damn. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Don't worry, my guy. You're just doing your job, and that's okay.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
What does that mean? Oh. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Okay. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. Okay, Kyle is dead. Oh, this looks so cool. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay, that's one. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Yeah, but why was he inside? More over here. Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Oh. Oh my god, I haven't found anything.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay.
Okay then.
I feel like this is just a coincidence, right?
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I cannot take Paimon seriously, god damn it. Okay, so we now have the missing lady's information. What else? Can I go down? Oh, I can. Oh, wait. Oh, I can talk to someone over here. Okay.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Okay.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Okay.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
That's a good point, actually.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
But the sound came from below.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
My guy, are you telling me Lynette is the murderer? How dare you? There's no way a girl like her could be the murderer.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Yeah, it was below, not above.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Okay, this dude is obviously coping.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Yeah, better think it through, bud.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, that is a good point. There was a sound. Like, you can't really, like, deny that. Okay, there must be more somewhere here. I need to branch out. Oh, wait, what? Isn't there more? Yep, there's one more. There's one more. Right here.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Wait, why? I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh. Huh.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. Oh, okay.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
Okay, I see.
Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Okay, so we now have new information. Okay, we got the rope. We got the girl. How do I open that thing again? Wait, examine white line? Oh, this one. Okay.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I need to check. Is my voice still here? Okay, it's still here. I just needed to check.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Why?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
If you're gonna tell me because she was a young girl and then he committed the murder because of that, I'm gonna slap you, my guy.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Okay.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Oh, okay, thank God. It's not the same reasoning that I thought it would be, but...
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Okay.
In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, had better write it down.
Okay. Okay. There must be something I'm missing. Like one more. No, there has to be somewhere else. Oh, there is. I'll do the one with the cop with Linné and Lynette afterwards. I have to search everywhere. Okay. So we already checked here. Where's the same spot? No, it's telling me to go there. There has to be one more. No. Okay, there isn't anymore. Yeah, it's the only thing left. What about over here? Nope. Okay, just NPCs. Yeah, just NPCs. Oh wait, open! What? It opened!
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while.
Navia! My girl!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Oh my god!
By the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Navia is so cute!
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
God, can I go back inside? There was still one more I could have checked. Oh god.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums.
They look so
name it,
cool.
Spina di Rosula does it.
Aww.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Yo, she's a president? Let's go!
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Sup, boss?
I'm Silver, her attendant.
Hello,
Nice to meet you.
Silver.
And I'm Melus.
Hello,
Demoiselle's
Melus.
various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Damn.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the name?
Paimon, shut up.
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Yo.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
God, Navia is so beautiful.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Oh,
Judging
okay.
from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Nice.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
She's smart. Man, I wanted to go back. Let me go back. There's still one more I could have, like... It's like a detail or like a clue I could have gotten from that.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Yeah, the spotlight was on her.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Let me go back.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well? And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Yeah. Something serious like a trial should be treated like entertainment. Yep.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Yeah.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus.
Oh?
Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
What's gonna happen?
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which
The
our
music
joint
playing right
investigation
now
shall
goes hard. I am loving it.
shall be my assistants.
Oh, wait, what?
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Okay.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Paimon, you're looking at me, not at the guy.
And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Don't talk to Silver like that, Paimon.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Navia is so cute. Let me go back inside. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Lenny's
I was
still
so
talking
scared.
To the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of experience.
Oh my God, I don't have all of it yet. What am I missing? What? Okay, we have the rope. We have this. Okay, we got all three of them.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Where do I go? There's nothing over here anymore.
Why would it be him? Gosh. No, we all heard that noise, didn't we?
Like, where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Whoever the...
I'm supposed to talk to the furry. Okay. Tristan. Okay.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Oh, okay. Easy.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Okay. We're going upstairs next.
Thank you for your help. will be useful info.
So the girl is still inside. We just don't know where. Can I speak to Navia again? Oh, there we go.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Oh,
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
is that it?
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Can I go to Farina's chair?
Magic is made.
Can I go to Farina's chair? Where is her chair? Ah! Well, did not meant to fall down, but okay.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
Can you not?
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Hello, Navia.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
They're so cool.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Linnea has that child vibe. It could just be me. It feels like I'm talking to another child.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go below.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box,
no.
prepared specifically
Tartaglia.
for this switcheroo trick.
I meant Tartaglia.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
No. The door is
I'm
still
not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Okay.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Oh, she's right.
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
Oh?
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Oh!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
So the girl must be here right? She must be inside this place.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Because she's not outside, she couldn't get out of the area. So she must be hiding here. But why would she be hiding though?
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Yes, Navia, that is the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Okay.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Oh, so that was Lynette acting like Linne, wasn't it?
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way,
see?
I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
See? The one that got shy.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Well, height apart, but that's fine.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
It's such a shame. I really thought, before Linne and Lynette were released, I really thought they were gonna just be one character. Like, you get to play two characters in one. Like how in Honkai Impact 3rd, you got Rosalia and Lilia, right? Yes, you still use Rosalia, but you can see Lilia fighting alongside her. I thought these two would be the same thing, but no, they're separate. That would have added like such a unique way for these characters to like exist, because there are no other characters who would, you know, do that. Like, it's such a shame. I really thought they were gonna be two in one character.
So that's how it all worked. Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Would?
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Oh, I am so sorry. The dogs are going wild outside.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
So that girl must have been like aware of it, maybe? I am thinking of the girl being the killer. Because remember what the cop said? It's like something unexpected. It's like the least person you think of is like the murderer. And yes, Linne may be a prime suspect, but I feel like it's also the girl in a way. Like, maybe it's the girl. Who knows? Because the girl disappeared. Why would she disappear? She never made her escape. So she's still somewhere inside. And she's not on top, so she must be below. But why would she stay below when she could just go back up? Like, I'm just curious. Like, maybe the girl hated Cowl or something? Like, I don't know.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Okay.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Don't worry, Lynette. Oh, okay. We got new information. Oh, 2 of them. 3 of them. Whoa, okay, we got 3 of them. Oh, wow. So many. Wait, how do you open the book again? This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. The stairs. Okay.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Okay.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, Let's make a note of it first.
Okay, that is smart. Okay. So we now have a dropped hook. But what does it mean? There's spilled water. Okay, before I go to the obvious, I kind of want to move forward. Oh, I was right. There were more. Okay, let's check over here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Nah, don't worry.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
That's a good point. Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Oh.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Oh, then that would explain the thud then, wouldn't it?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Oh, she's right.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
She's actually right. Navia looks so cool. God damn. Okay, we now have broken flower vase. What else? This one. The dress. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Was she wearing that though?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
That's a good question, actually.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh. Okay, the young lady's clothes. Okay. Have I examined everything? Well, I know I have to examine here too. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Okay. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. Vent. There's a vent.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent. Imposter! Sus!
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Yeah, that is true.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
And Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay, now what?
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay, everything's checked. Everything is checked. Okay, so everything is checked, and looks like there's no more.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Okay.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Where did
Seems to
Malus
me
go?
that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Is it a dead end though?
The guards have checked the area carefully.
Oh.
No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Never mind.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so, yeah.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance
Oh, the
and Cowell's
plot
death
thickens.
are both quite inexplicable.
Yeah, the question is, where did Halsey go?
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Yeah.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Oh, that is a good point, actually. Will that actually happen?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House.
The
During
oratrice will too?
The Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The oratrice is alive?
That's right.
The
This is how
oratrice
indemnity
mécanique
is
de
produced.
Annalise Cardinal?
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
The oratrice mécanique de Annalise Cardinal?
To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Oh, damn.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Okay.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference.
I see.
Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Okay.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
But to be fair, I mean, we are their attorneys.
Huh? Why?
Because we're their attorneys.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
I'm happy to break out.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Can't believe Paimon wants food.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Damn, Navia's the goat. She is the goat.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
What?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes.
They are prepared. God damn. Melus and Silver, they are prepared.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh my god. They are.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Yo, nice. Actually, wait. Okay, we got lots of new stuff. Ooh, wait a minute. Not yet investigated. What do you mean?
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina di Rosula thing. Spina di Rosula. Navia methodically handles. Oh my god, can read it.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was
Oh my god, I am so hungry now.
better now. I can't stop drooling.
Oh my god, I am so hungry right now.
The way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Eh.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Yo, Navia knows how to cook? Goat.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Aww.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Aw, Navia is so cute, I swear.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency.
What?
Or your macarons will crack.
Oh, okay, I see.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Oh, yo, they look really cute though.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case
That
on
is
a sugar
true though.
rush, would you?
Too much sugar does go to the head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Okay.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
That is a good point, actually.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yeah, what is the purpose?
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Yeah, that is possible.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Rest in peace, poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Yeah, but that would make sense, because Linny and Cowell checked everything. So Halsey couldn't made the modifications before the show and even while she was like chosen. So there's no way she could have done that without Linny or Lynette or Cowell or the other members not noticing that.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand
Oh,
the
that
entire
too,
trick
yeah.
to pull it off.
That too.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Yeah, that's also true.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And
Oh.
I see you've already had 5 of them.
5 of them. What?
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Oh, wait, what? Paimon, you gluttonous woman.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No, I feel bad. Give this man 1 sweet. Give this man 1 macaron, please.
No, being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Oh, at least you know she's greedy when it comes to food.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh, damn. It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Alright, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Damn.
Huh? What are you doing?
She gonna cook, obviously.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Let's go. Let her cook.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
I really love these two so much.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Hey, don't judge Paimon.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Okay.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay, we got new information. We got new information. But there are still many more we are missing here.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together.
We are missing a lot.
Ready for the trial.
Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait. Oh, wait, what are these? Oh, it's Tignari's birthday? Okay. We got achievements too. It said 8 to 10, right? I'll just do 9. 9. Let's just do 9. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This shot looks so cool. God damn.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Okay, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
That's also true.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you too, Navia. Oh, it's actually starting. Oh, okay.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Great. I think we still have missing stuff, but doing great.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Paimon, don't say that.
We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Paimon, don't say that.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Farina, chill.
Tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Oh my god.
That was to be expected, of course.
Wow.
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Whoa, okay. Okay.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, Farina. I'll make sure to give you correction.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
Lady
Do you wish
Farina.
to refute his statement in any way?
The way he paused there.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Why?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
Why would he murder Cowell though?
I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Why? What is his motive?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, yo, this is cool.
And
Holy
if
shit.
I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
Oh, the music goes hard. Holy.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Huh.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Yo, I really love these shots. Okay, so I can check. I'm missing one. I am missing one. Oh, I'm missing 3. Never mind.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yeah, that is true.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yo, we heard a thud. Wait, what do you mean? How could Linney not know about that sound? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Wait, what? Linney doesn't know?
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Oh, damn, okay.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Wow. Wow, Farina, wow. Yo, you gotta chill, girl.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
She is so cute. I swear to God. She's a little brat, but she is still cute.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What is the House of the Hearth? Why is the Fatui music playing?
The House of the Hearth?
I love these shots so much. They're what? Oh, that face.
No
Oh.
wonder they did something like this.
Oh, Nouvellette. Oh, damn, okay.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Okay. Okay, things just got interesting. Okay.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
I love Farina. She's such a brat.
The Outlander is speechless.
Oh my God.
Flabbergasted.
She is so cute. She does not have a vision. What the hell?
Court, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Oh my God, I love Farina. But wait, wait, she does not have a vision. What?
Good thing I made all those preparations.
Oh my god, I love this.
Last night is really paying off.
Oh wow, she studied. She really studied.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Damn, okay.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
Oh, what now,
First,
actually?
when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
Okay, I don't know what the House of the Hearth really do, or what they've done. Well, I now know they're Fatui, but what does being members of the House of the Hearth have to do with anything? Is it because they can be trusted?
Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Well, that is true. What happened to Child? I thought it was like fighting Chlorine, right? I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Oh my god, things are getting tense.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Damn!
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Oh wow, they are quick to that.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Yo, chill, NPC.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Lots of things. Shut up.
Order! Order, I say!
God, I love Nouvellette. I really love Nouvellette.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Oh, okay, in 1 hour, okay.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I love Frida so much. Jesus Christ.
In that case, my dear audience,
Oh, yo, this shot goes wild.
allow the joy
God,
of victory
Farina's
to
design
see
looks
for a
so
little
cool.
while longer.
God damn. She looks so cool. While court is adjourned, you meet with Linny and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. Okay, you gotta talk, boys. You gotta talk.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Oh, I love how it's like the Fatui theme playing now.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Well, to be fair, there are some Fatui that aren't bad. We met a few in the chasm. Child is another example. Child's like more or less like sometimes bad, sometimes good. But why are they so defensive about this?
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before.
Oh damn, they know!
Just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Oh, they even know about that, okay.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Wait, so who are they under specifically?
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
From what? The prophecy?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Huh.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Which is still lying in a way, but I'll accept this. I'll accept that I just chose to hide some details.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Okay.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Oh, is he talking about the Torre? Wait, no. Fatus? What's a Fatus? Wait.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Oh my god, so do they have cases where they are?
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Oh, of course I'll forgive you, Lynette. Anything for you.
You both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Oh.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Okay. Because that leads to the basement, right,
That
okay.
air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate,
Someone's voice.
I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Is it the same thing that we heard before, like Bashir?
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Okay.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates? The Mécanique Oratrice, the Annalise Cardinal?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Okay.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
That is true in a way.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Pinky promise?
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
No worries, Lynette. Anything for you.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have a key. Oh, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. We have all the information.
She gets what you mean?
Really? Okay. Oh wait. Oh, we're still missing one more. Okay, I did not meant to do that. There must be something here that I could pick up, right? Anything? No? No. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go back. Continue the trial, baby.
Both parties have returned to their positions.
I love these
Let
shots.
us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay.
That took long enough.
Wow. Navia's face says it all.
Their attention.
Well, we're listening.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh, that shot goes hard. Wow, that shot is so goddamn cute. I swear. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, I'm gonna be bad at this. What? Oh, this is cool.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by
Opera
everyone
House, which is
in the
why he
opera
claimed earlier
house,
that he could not hear
which
the
is why
sound.
finally he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others
But
from
what
recognizing her.
about Cowl then? How would
At
that
this
be
time,
explained?
Cowl arrived in the tunnel, having
Oh.
heard that strange
Never mind.
noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Okay.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident.
Huh.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
That makes sense, in a way, I guess.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes, we have many information,
Key to
actually.
refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Uh-huh. Okay. Loopholes. Linny claims that he headed to the Oratrice. Oh, wait, what?
Seems this mo-
What? Wow.
Seems this
What? Okay, how do I... Oh. There we go.
According to Linny,
Okay. Okay, he couldn't kidnap her because... Oh, wait, what? Wait. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? What?
Linny went
Really?
to the room that contains the Oratrice's
Oh, that is actually true. Oh, I'm guessing this one is gonna... Oh, let me go. There we go. This is gonna be this. What? Wow, I am so bad at
Linny
this.
did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss,
Bruh.
he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
But then that would also give us a question: what was he doing in the basement? But that helps clear up his name from Farina's case. Something. Are we good?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. Meditated, never mind.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, that's also... yeah, that's actually true.
Oh, they have a point.
Huh.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Thank you for helping, Navia. I love you!
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Oh my god.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yes, ma'am. Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh! Let me go down. Oh. Irrelevant, irrelevant. It says irrelevant. Wait. What am I... Oh. What? Wait, what was the thing again?
Are you sure we don't need to get
Oh
this
my
one
god.
back? Are you sure we don't need to give this more?
Oh my god, I am so bad at this. It's irrelevant?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
I love this so much about Farina.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
It was Zhongli. Select the gear icons of the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. Oh, okay. The God's investigator report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer in suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detail. Okay, is this scripted? Okay, the clothes.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have... Halsey is the missing person, and... Could there have been a third person?
Really?
Halsey is the missing person, and... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
I don't
Halsey
think...
is the missing person, and an...
I don't think there's any right answer here.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. I am so bad at this.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Okay, how do we come up with the reasoning for this?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. What in the hell?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Okay. Select clue.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. No one entered or left the... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash...
What? Oh, we got the Lenny one right though.
No one entered or left. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Well, that's wrong.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Can I remove it? Kinda wanna remove it.
The sound we heard may have come from... No one entered or left the...
Oh, I got one right.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
I am so bad at this. What?
It would have been tough for both people to...
Yeah, I am so bad at this. What? Oh, it's scripted. Yeah, but he died. Yeah, that's also true. Nobody left. That is also true, actually.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? Yeah.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Okay.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
She could be hiding.
It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Okay. Oh, it's balancing out? Oh wait, is it? I can't
If the
tell.
defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Oh, more thinking. Oh god.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The
Okay.
deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay.
No one entered or left the op... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The vase was not broken.
Okay, got that right.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
She turned into the water?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
What?
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Oh, wait.
Must we really?
Oh.
I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
Okay.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Okay.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Huh.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Nice, nice.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Oh, I love Nouvellette. He's so cool.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Okay.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Oh, wait.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Oh, what is that?
The primordial sea.
What is the primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh, wait, what?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh, okay.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh god, wait,
the
what?
notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Wait, so did Halsey turn into... Well, that is, like, messed
As such,
up.
we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Huh.
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Oh, wait.
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Oh, Navia's cooking.
Let's go. Just trust me.
She is cooking something, and I am down for it.
Order! Order!
Oh, Nouvellette's so cool.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Okay.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Oh!
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hood! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water
Oh no.
from the primordial sea.
More thinking. I'm so stupid when it comes to that. Okay, looking for the primordial sea. Okay, obviously Cowell has to be there. He has to be in here.
Now it seems like
this.
the hook rope was not meant for an...
Uh-huh.
The water
This.
from the primordial sea...
And then I'm guessing
the
this
rope
as
that strung
well.
the water tank...
Well, never mind. One of them, I got one of them right.
I remember there was something else within the...
There we go. Okay. God damn it. Nice reference.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh.
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh, okay, now it's balanced.
Oh dear, what do I do?
Oh my god.
Even I think they sound convincing now.
Don't break.
Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Don't break, Farina.
What a humiliation.
Don't break, you're fine. You're perfectly fine.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh, the guard. Hey,
Thank
guard.
you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Okay.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens,
Oh no, they're gonna pin Linny as the apprentice. God damn it.
present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
No, don't you dare.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
What? No, because Cowl's body is here, isn't it?
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Navia's gonna clutch. Navia's gonna clutch. She had something. She was cooking. She was cooking.
I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Halsey is still here.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Is it?
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now,
would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh. Right.
Oh my god, this soundtrack playing is so good.
Honors, Mr. Linny. If you,
what in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Linne, go what Navia is cooking. Go with it.
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasuda has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
I'm surprised Nouvellette just allowed them to bring the box there.
But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay.
And voila.
I love how Nouvellette's letting this play out. What?
Sorry for the interruption.
She's right there in the box. How could this be? We saw her clothes in the water pile, thinking she turned to water.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Oh yeah, that also gets debunked too.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Why was she hiding?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
So where did she hide?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Oh, these three? They're so good.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
I was right! She was the one who killed him! Okay.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh god, Venti! She's one of yours!
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh, she's the one who stole the... Oh, so that's what she was... Oh, so that's what she took from the guy. Oh, damn. Okay.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Venti, what have you been doing in Mondstadt?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
There we go.
I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Oh my god, okay.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Oh, so, okay, Cowell did try to, okay. So, okay, Cowell did try to, like, liquefy the girl, Lillian. But then she didn't turn into water. Okay. So Cowell was still crazy. And he tried pouring the water on Lillian to see if she would turn into water. But then she didn't, so yeah, then that led to the thud because, you know, he tried to attack her.
I wasn't going to take that lying down.
Yeah,
so
there we go.
I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I see.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Okay, I knew it. Okay.
Even hide in there?
If they're a practice hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
This could be a bad sign to think of Venti now. She's from Mondstadt too.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Mm-hmm. Round 2, baby. Wait, there are loopholes? Clothes. What?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, okay. Is there anything to... Okay, I don't think...
This
Okay, this one must be the vase, right?
The
Yes,
flower vase
sir.
was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between...
And then this one... It's because... Yes, sir.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Okay. Good.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Okay, no, not really.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her
Okay.
panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in.
That is also true. The water only works of... it only works to the people of Fontaine. I forgot about that.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
This is getting really serious. Okay. Really serious.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Damn.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
How though? There were no places where she could easily hide there and swipe the macarons. Especially considering Melus and Silver were there walking around cooking stuff. Were right behind Navia, and Navia was looking at us and we were looking at Navia. How on earth did Lillian found the right time to swipe away not 1, 3 macarons? How is that possible?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Case adjourned. Linny is what do you call it? He's not guilty.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Guilty of charge. Wow, her face is wow.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Oof. Oof, time to make your apology video, Farina.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oh my god.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments.
Damn.
I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Okay, that is
He
actually...
poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
Okay.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Damn,
Lillian,
okay.
according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Nice. My boy is innocent. But that still doesn't excuse him from why he was like going to the basement, but still, yeah.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh! Oh, this is Warp and Honkai, what?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
Not guilty. Nice.
Great work, partners.
Oh, Navia is so precious, I swear.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Oh, he's the apprentice.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Huh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher-ups?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion.
Oh, wait,
when
what?
extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Okay.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who's the boss? Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Farina is really mad. He turned into water. Oh my god, he really did.
And now he can no longer talk.
Oh, no shit, his water.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
If he said the name other than boss, that would have solved everything.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, I love the guards. They look so cool. Like the mech ones. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn disappeared. What now?
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, there's nothing we can do.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Oh, yo, we can forgive him.
Lenny.
We can. Oh, okay. Whoa. That voice coming from Paimon was really sad.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Aww.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Orphan?
That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as
what?
the Knave,
Otet?
approached recruiting us back then too.
Who's the Knave?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
She? It's a she?
That's right.
Oh,
and since we're here, I was wondering.
The one in the
would
trailers.
You mind hearing a
okay.
story? It's about my past.
Oh?
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Okay.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Okay.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Oh, okay.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Oh.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Ah, I see.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Why?
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle
Oh
as
my
me.
god, is this what I'm thinking this is? Don't... no.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Oh my god, it is. Whoa, what is happening? This is real. This is a Genshin story.
The answer: she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh my god. I was not expecting this from Genshin. Holy shit.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
Damn. So she saved Lynette in time.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Jesus Christ!
Orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Okay.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
Use it to what?
Use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Oh, wait, what? That's actually... Oh, okay.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
Okay, this changes a lot. What?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Oh god, okay.
Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their
Bouffe
roots in
d'été.
Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland.
Okay.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Jesus Christ, I was not expecting Lynette's story to be this dark. Wow.
From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still... What? Why?
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
We can trust them. I trust them.
Bye, Linny.
No, what is this treatment? What is this treatment? Unfair. That is unfair. No, we're not even finished with Act 1. Holy shit, Act 1 isn't even finished yet. Navia.
Hey there. What
Hello.
was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
We disappeared? What?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
It seems so.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Oh, no, what is it? No, what is wrong with you? First Linny, now Navia? What the hell?
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Oh, that's right.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
No, I feel bad. No, I feel bad.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
No, I feel so bad for her.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Well, I didn't understand that, but I think it's sad.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess You really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Oh, okay. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. 4 hours for Act 1. Jesus Christ. And I only got 30? 30. Wow. So, yeah. I'll be ending this stream now, chat. I hope everyone has a wonderful time today. Thank you so much for stopping by the way. I really appreciate every single one of you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, chat. Bye. I'll probably stream again. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, I will stream tomorrow though. I will stream tomorrow because I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be watching Tomogumodo's event tomorrow, so stay tuned for that, okay? Bye, chat. Bye. Have a wonderful evening, chat. Bye-bye.